So there is quite a few things I want to talk about with this game that I learned over the last few days. But first things first, we got a lot of bonding stuff to do. So again, you unlock bonding ranks by fighting with your allies, by getting random conversations and whatnot. So as I was doing stuff off stream, I was leveling up their bonding. I figured I would unlock that bonding off stream, and we can just watch it on stream. So I'll actually have to reload two different saves to do this. And then I want to talk about quite a few things I learned, which are pretty important. So it should be pretty awesome. But first things first, let's get this bonding stuff done.
Hey, Namba. You thinking what I'm thinking?
If it's a drink you want, I can't. I have to take care of some shopping.
You? Shopping?
It's for the bartender. He told me he'd give me an extension on my tab if I ran a couple errands for him. Pain in the ass all the same.
Man, you are getting a much better deal than he is.
Maybe so. In any case, I'll see you around.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Running around doing manual labor at my age. Where did I go wrong?
Yes, this is where we learned about him lying about stealing stuff for that one chick.
Namba and Mizue-chan. I assume you're hatching a plan to reunite them?
Hold on. How in the heck did you...
Eavesdropping on customers has never been my policy. But you two hardly count.
You mean you were listening in when Namba was pouring his heart out?
Not like I tried to. I just happened to be at the counter and something he said made me put two and two together.
What do you mean?
There's a bar I go to every so often. Just got themselves a new hostess. I believe her name's Futaba.
What's she got to do with Namba?
Well, as it turns out, this Futaba had been a nurse up until just recently.
Futaba?
She was telling me about her nursing life at the hospital and in the
Is that
middle
from
of her
Persona
story.
5, I think?
Wouldn't
That's
you know?
the,
a medicine
nerdy
theft
chick?
turned up.
Futaba?
She said a nurse who worked there, some guy, admitted to the theft before the cops could get involved.
What? But that could only mean...
I know. She had to have been talking about Namba. If that's true, then the two of them worked at the very same hospital. Naturally, I'd assume she would know when Mizue-chan is leaving.
Have you told Namba any of this?
No, not yet. Besides, he said it himself. He couldn't reach out to his colleagues even if he wanted to. On the other hand, I'm sure his drinking buddy could reach out on his behalf.
I get you. Man, you came strong with that one.
But listen, if you do go and meet Futaba, I wouldn't tell Namba if I were you.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to make it seem like I'm doing it behind his back.
I figured as much. So I called Futaba's bar and spoke to the mama there. She said Futaba's on her way.
She's on her way here? Wait, is that why you sent Namba shopping? Dude, how do you think that many moves ahead?
Bringing people together is what a bartender does. All I can do is facilitate. The rest is up to you.
Then I won't let this chance go to waste.
All right.
Hey. So, my boss said you wanted to see me?
You're Futaba-san?
In the flesh. Am I supposed to know you?
No, I just wanted to ask you a few things. Here, have a seat.
How long's this gonna take? I'm off today, and I was planning to hit the pachinko parlor.
Okay, I'll make it quick. And now listen, you were a nurse before, right?
Yeah, and?
One of your colleagues got fired for selling off meds. You remember who that was?
God, how would I know?
I'm sure you heard something. I'm thinking he's a friend of mine.
Look, the only thing I know about it is that the guy was some four-eyed mope.
Oh, that has to be Namba.
That name does ring a bell. Hey, hun. No way. Shut up! They raised the jackpot?! Babe, do not let anyone sit there! I'm on my way right now!
Before you go, tell me, do you know anyone named Mizue-chan? She worked with you at the hospital and...
Who even cares?! You're wasting my pachinko time!
Wait, we're not done!
Hey guys.
Gambling addict.
Namba, hey! Back already? Man, you shop quick.
Yeah, well, I forgot the shopping list, so I had to come back and get it. Anyway, who was that walking out of here just now?
Say what?
I couldn't see her face or anything, but wasn't there a lady just in here?
Nah, you need better glasses, man. Nobody came in or out of here, right, bartender?
Yeah.
Huh? Is there a reason you two are acting suspicious as hell?
Whoa, let's tone it down, buddy.
Could it be the two of you were conspiring to throw me a surprise birthday party?
Uh-oh.
You knew I had a birthday coming up.
Oh,
So
shit.
you two must have gotten together to plan the whole thing out.
Yup. You got us, man. Now the surprise is ruined.
See, I knew it. You always go over the top when it comes to these things. So, what kind of party we talking here? Give me a hint.
Sorry, man. Top secret.
You can't even give me a hint? Sure would cheer me up.
It might now, but wouldn't you rather save some excitement for your birthday?
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
They say hunger is the best spice, and, suspense is the spice of birthdays. Totally. So how about you kick back and let me spice this birthday up?
All right, I'm convinced. I'll try to be patient.
There's a champ. Trust me, it'll be worth it.
All right. As soon as I'm back from the store, we are drinking.
I'll be here, man. Oh, and you better not pull some I forgot my wallet crap again.
Shoot. I actually did forget my wallet.
This guy.
Alright, good. But now we have to reload another save to get 2, if not 3 more bonding things. Again, there was a lot of bonding that was done off stream. Let's see. Yeah, it's here. Earn. I believe one of these has like a combat sequence, and unfortunately, I'm in a job that I don't want to be in, so I'm just gonna use some items to heal up and shit. It doesn't matter. This isn't the save we're using to actually play the game anymore. This one now. And I know I have June and the other dude. But I think there's a third one too. There's like a bunch of bonding here. Yeah, and I'm in a class I don't want to be. So I'm just gonna do this because none of this really matters. I just make sure we don't die, obviously.
It worked pretty good. So good.
Then get sure to just heal whatever there is. Alright, good. Bonding. Continue Namba, I guess.
Hey, I see someone's in a good mood.
Of course. I wanted to have a surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
Well, how's it coming along? The party plans, I mean.
Oh, great.
Well, don't overthink it. I'm just grateful for the effort.
No way. I'm using practically all the brain power I have on this.
Namba, can I borrow Kasuga for a moment?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, now would we?
No, we sure wouldn't. Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Shall we, Kasuga?
Sure.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently, she was caught stealing.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is apparently quite a playgirl. I hear her latest boyfriend has her hooked on pachinko.
Jeez.
Anyway, the mama started crying and asked me to get back her money. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money? What a catch.
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this? I think it'll be a good chance to get more details about Mizue-chan.
Good idea. I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
Look at that party down there. Damn, so many members.
Babe, you hungry for sushi or yakiniku?
Shit, why not both? You hit the freaking jackpot just now.
Baby, I am the jackpot.
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that money back to your boss?
This loser again. What do you even want from me?
A couple things. First, you need to give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off her parents' debt. But it was Namba who took the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off. And you're my ticket. Huh? You think this is funny?
As if Mizue would ever do something so honest.
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of Ijincho?
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
Yeah, figured, honestly.
You're
Tough up,
Mizue?
Nico.
You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never keep his eyes off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. Though he did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
But what about your parents' big debt?
Are you dense? I wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
And you're just fine letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like it mattered. I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there, lady. If he ever finds out he helped the fucking Wicked Witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl names? I get it, but I'll fuck you up.
Kick his ass, babe! Send him to my old emergency room!
He's certainly welcome to try. Heck, I'll call the ambulance myself.
Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I'm feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm on a winning streak. Yo, help me kill this scruffy piece of shit.
Oh fuck, he said
Hell
kill.
yeah.
What? Alright, so again, I'm some different class here. I'll touch on all this shit when we get into the actual
Show me
game.
what you got.
This is gonna be a little harder than it should be, but again, I can
Hold it together.
I'll talk about this class. 'Cause it's actually gonna be very important, this class, in a minute.
Check this out.
Get butt.
I got this.
Feeling better. Cool. Hora, Kuyo.
Come on now. I'm a real heartbreaker.
Since this isn't a real save, so these are moves that I unlocked from the business thingy, but they use money, so I've never actually used them. So fuck it, let's just see what this looks like. The ultimate stack slap.
Right, huh? Check this out. I'm going
Maybe it didn't use money, I don't know. I assumed it did. I didn't see any, like, it didn't show me money going down. Whatever. We'll see.
That's how you do it.
Well, at least I kick ass at Chinko.
Babe, wait! Atsushi-chan!
Stop right there. You need to return what you stole.
Barkeep.
I figured out Futaba's real name. She can thank her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff? Especially from a guy who's had my back.
And you'd repay him by pushing him over the edge? Look, it's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
How will I know what's best?
Hey, we're done here, right? I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a favor. And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay?
We're gonna give him the goodbye. Okay.
Sup, fellas?
Hey, Chiban. Where have you been?
All over. Prepping for your big birthday blowout?
Damn, man. You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise. Actually, there is one thing I've gotta ask.
What is it?
When is your birthday, anyway?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double-checking. Just to get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Well, yeah, but what are you doing here? And that bag, does that mean?
That's right. I'm transferring overseas, like I've always dreamed. I fly out today.
Wow. So that dream is about to come true. Good for you, Mizue-chan.
Before that, I need to apologize. I let you take the fall from me without a second thought.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway. I'm happy it was you who stayed.
But you sacrificed everything for me!
It was worth it. As long as you're happy, I don't have any regrets. If you're gonna be like Nightingale, you got some big shoes to fill, right? I'll be rooting for you from here.
Thank you. That means a lot. I hate to cut this short, but I need to catch my plane.
No problem. And take care of yourself. So long, Misue-chan.
I'm happy for you, bro.
You know what? So am I.
Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Wait, then what else do you know about Misue-chan?
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything.
Then why'd you play dumb?
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off.
In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want to watch you get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Misue-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around, Ichiban.
Namba.
Forget it. As I recall, we were gonna have a drink.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Ooh, that maxed his rank. Nice. So we unlocked Heat Buster. Check what that is. Then we still have 2 more bonding sessions. What's Heat Buster? Namba. It's a Fire Fist. Okay. Single target extreme. Okay. Well, that's nice. His fires here are pretty much single target anyway, to be honest. Even though it's technically area. Oh, this is, again, a different class. So it's really only that one. Whatever. Okay. Now we have him. We just got at the end of the stream. I have a lot of stuff to talk about when we get into the game, including him as a, playable character, party member, whatever.
Yo, how goes it, Kasuga-kun?
Look at you. You're blending in already, Zhao.
You know it. Turns out drinks taste a lot better without bodyguards watching your every move.
Yeah? So that was the life of the former leader of the Yokohama Lumang.
That shit was dumped on me from the day I was born. Kind of a drag. Growing up knowing you had a fucking script.
Well, the nice thing about alcohol is it tastes better if you complain while you're drinking it.
Oh, sure. Enjoy my childhood trauma. But I guess after all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
Your dad led the Yokohama Lumang before you, right? What's he doing now?
He died a few years after retiring. Right in his bed. He's lucky he never got shot or stabbed.
Hey, yeah. That's a real achievement for a gang boss.
Yeah, I guess so. He only managed it by sleeping with one eye open his whole life. No matter how you slice it, it's not a great way to live. I sure as hell didn't want to lead the Liumang. But Mamuchi, this shit was always up his alley.
You mean Laoma? What even happened to that guy? I haven't even seen him since we kicked his ass during the whole Omi Alliance thing.
Don't you know what the Yokohama Liumang does to traders? They use them as filling that goes inside meat buns.
What? You serious? Right now Laoma is... Baoma?
You're fucking hilarious. But I was kidding. You think I'm the kind of guy who'd do that?
Let's see.
I don't want to make any assumptions, but you're making it hard, man. For real. Where's Laoma?
I did not turn him into a meat bun, Kasuga-kun. That was a fucking joke.
Hey, I was hoping it was. But I also know if he did something real bad, you could be tempted to grind him up.
Well, he may not be inside a bun, but I never said I didn't put a bullet in him.
So are you admitting that you did now?
Oh, you're softer than any bun out there. Look at you all worried.
I just don't like the thought of that happening to people.
Even creeps like Mabuchi, who murdered your boss without a second thought.
Even creeps like him. All I wanted was to knock that guy's lights out and hand him to the cops.
But by the time his lights were nice and knocked out, the Omi showed up, and you never saw him again, did you?
You really did kill him, didn't you?
Alright, I'm bored of messing with you. I didn't kill him.
Oh, had a feeling you didn't.
Why is that?
Hard to explain, but I don't get that vibe from you. Not one bit. In fact, it always kind of felt to me like your hard-ass act was just a show for your boys. A front you put on.
Ah, that's a little harsh there, eh, Kasuga-kun?
You don't strike me as the type to lock guys up or torture them either. Especially one of your own, like Mabuchi.
He and I call the same place home. Nothing could make me take his life. But now, Songhui's in charge of the Yokohama Liumang. It's up to her to settle things if Mabuchi shows his face again. He's the reason Komiju's a pile of ashes, so I don't think she'll be treating him as nice as I would.
Probably not.
Which is why I gave Mabuchi the heads up and told him to leave Ijincho.
Really? Well, that's taking things into your own hands.
A few of his boys went with him, and I forgave the ones that wanted to stick around. It's a hard reset. Clean slate for everyone. Songhui was good with that.
You two are more generous than I thought.
Mabuchi brought in a lot of cash for us, and he was damn consistent about it. The fact that he kept a bunch of shit hidden from us was an issue, but I could deal.
So you knew about it and you just let it slide?
The guys from my dad's generation were pissed, for sure. Kept saying Mabuchi was breaking sacred laws of the gang. But what did they expect from a sadist in Japan's most famous gray zone? And that he'd have a moral compass or some shit?
Seriously?
How about we toast to Mabuchi, wherever he might be?
Well, he's no friend of mine, but what the hell. If you can cheer to him, I can too.
Now we're talking.
Alright, well, I am definitely not for that. Even if you don't want to see the guy ground up in the meat, the dude intentionally incited war between the three, as well as civil war between, like, the two of the groups, plus tried to get the Omi to invade. Like, no. It's not, let's toast him, or, okay, he was bad, but no. No. That was not the right response, but okay, whatever. And finally, June. Hey, who's he talking to here?
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Songhui.
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungi-han I served before was quite the blessing as well. If I'm to talk about Jungi-han, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got plenty of time.
Ha! Then I hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Qingwan Mafia I mentioned earlier. And to speak further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home, school, no place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Sorry, didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungi Han had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Jungi Han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes, but my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress
Alright,
the boss?
that's a fucking twist.
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungi Han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Jungi Han kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place that finally felt like home. I was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that, we shared a lot of laughs in the long time we spent together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Jungi Han taught you?
The real Jungi Han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
Dirty jokes. Okay.
I'm pretty curious how you managed to totally imitate this guy.
Oh?
Changing your face is one thing, but to be able to be just like the guy means you're, like, a master impersonator or some shit.
Unfortunately, it's far more than impersonation. It's a lifestyle, which requires one to change on the inside as well.
Well, sorry for asking about something so stupid then.
Not at all. It's been a long time since I've laughed like this.
But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Isn't it about time you told me your real name?
Ah.
Still a no, huh?
Ha. Just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jungi Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungi Han. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me hanging.
The police officers were imposters, and instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Songhui. It turned out that the Komijul was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijul having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui told me what had happened to the real Jungi Han. That he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jungi Han. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you will be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term, don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that Yeonsu Kim.
Sweet. Alright, and now I can load my normal save. So lots of stuff to touch on here. So as I said at the end of the stream, my plan was to do a little bit of grinding, if you will, for alt classes, because again, in this game you have all these different jobs, they're called, not classes, and they each have their own skills, but then there are cross skills that do, cross class skills that unlock. So basically, there were a few classes that I wanted to mess around with, and first things first, in doing so, I found out, I thought I was going to go into that dungeon again. It turns out the new enemies on the main map are so much better at experience. They're so much higher level. I was getting 300 to 400 experience down in that little dungeon, outside like the final guy. Whereas here, I can get anywhere from 500 to 2,000 experience against normal ass enemies. So I found that it was quicker to just fight normal enemies here. But yeah, I went about and I gave some people some miscellaneous jobs, which is why I was in that weird job for that one fight we did. Basically, I got, I think it was just 2 skills. So one of them is technically an AoE that Adachi has, the Shield Bash. And it is kind of, again, it's kind of an AoE because it's supposed to be, you smack someone with a shield, and if someone's directly behind them, they get hit by it. But the other one was this Host ability, which is what he was when I was in that fight, where I threw the Ice Bucket. And that is another cone-style AoE, so it's not a full-fledged thing, but it is pretty nice. In doing so, however, I guess first things first, I want to say this. I found out off-stream that the weapons here. So you see my weapon right here, obviously, is blunt, but it also has shock to it. So that does apply to my skills. So for Ichi here, all of these are just blunt. They don't have any element to them. So they take on the element of my weapon. Obviously this one already has ice on it, so that one does not. But even if I had a magic one that didn't have an element on it, that takes the element of your weapon. So, technically speaking, he does electric, ice, and that's it. And that's very important because that applies to June, the class I had him at, his default class, but he was doing fire damage with his base weapon. So June is the guy, Jungi here, is the guy that has that insane variety of types. And like I said, all the guys here, I gave them the host class just so they can get that AoE bucket throw. In doing so, I found that it really helped June. No matter what, whether it's this class or his base class, he does have every elemental type. And technically speaking, his base class had much better stats, but it was also 5 levels above this. But what's cool about this host class, and the reason why I'm actually keeping him in it for now, is because not only does this have all different types, so obviously, I think his weapon is... let me see here. Yeah, his weapon is shock. So he's doing all these things as shock, but he has fire, obviously shock. He has the blade, he has gun, he has ice. So he has every element here. But again, his base class also did the same thing. The reason I'm thinking of keeping him as a host here is because not only does he have all the element types, he has all but, I think, 1 status type. So, in his base class, I know he had bleed, paralyze, and I think that was it. Whereas here, I hope you guys can't hear a dog barking. I don't know why the fuck the dog's barking like crazy out there. Anyway, whereas here, he has lower attack, silence, poison, charm, burn, paralyze, bleed, drunk, and cold. So again, as far as I can tell, that seems to be every status type except for brainwash. So I feel like keeping him here, again, he has all the advantages with element types, but he also has a bunch of different status types. So I kind of want to wait until he gets to his job rank 18, so I can actually compare skills to his base job. But I think it'll be pretty cool, because again, he's just the all-arounder. He can do everything. He can do all the ailments, essentially. He can do all the types, and I think he's going to be like a really good damage dealer with that. One other thing, I'm going to see what the dog's barking in a second, but I want to finish this off before I forget. One other thing I found out is you can switch party members in combat. They never told me that, and I found out you can do that. That's interesting. I don't know if it's really too necessary just yet, but in boss fights it will be, because it means I can roll with this party and then switch to a healer when needed if I wanted to. But yes, you can in fact change party members in combat. So I think that's it. Again, I did a lot of grinding, just grinding these alt classes so that they have more abilities. Again, Jungi's main, I don't want to call weakness, but the one thing he didn't have was AoEs. And regardless of whether he's this class or the other class, he now has multiple AoEs. And this is really the upside to his base class now. His base class has an actual field clearing AoE, which is his gun. Whereas this one has that shield bash, which is with they're like right in front of each other, or this ice spreader, which is a cone. So technically speaking, the AoE is better with his base class, but again, I like the fact that this class has all these different status ailments to it. So it should be pretty interesting to see how this pans out and whatnot. And finally, I did test out Zhao. I can show him off in combat. Nothing really stood out too crazy. His base class, again, was very focused on blade and bleed. Not much variety there. So I think this is going to be a good main party going on here. We got a little bit of everything. And again, I like having Namba in this musician class, because technically speaking, I could make Namba the host, and he'd have all the pros that Jungi has. I mean, he won't have as much variety, but he'd still have pretty much everything as well. But as the musician, he has that very important AoE defense down, attack down. So again, he's fulfilling a support, healer, damage role. So he's kind of doing a little bit of everything. And his damage is on the lower end, but it's still there. It's better than her damage. Whereas the other three are just doing really good shit. So I kind of like this. I like how this is going to go. Should be pretty cool here. So I want to go ahead and check to see. We don't have any side quests to do. I know we have some part-time hero stuff. I don't want to turn this in only because some of these bugs are also used in crafting materials. So I'd rather hold on to the bugs to make sure I don't need them for crafting stuff. We don't have a rescue. Oh, I can turn in that rescue for beating up the snippers. Alright. So yeah, I think that was it. Again, I did a little bit. I'll check the skills really quickly, but I think all I did was give these people... Again, Shield Blast, which it says is an AoE, but they have to be right next or in front of each other. And then everyone also got this Ice Spreader. So those were the two things I gave everybody. 2 AoEs. And again, this one's going to be really nice, though, because now everyone has an ice element, which nobody else had until now. So that's going to be really nice to have that. But otherwise, I think that was it. So let me go ahead and heal up over here. So I guess the one downside, too, is I don't necessarily have a super awesome weapon. I'll show you the AoE right here. Motherfucker. God damn it. I fucking hate this, because now he's not going to get... So again, his base class has an actual field clearing AoE, whereas this one is a much tighter cone. So I have to pick like this. I should still hit probably 4 of these guys right here. But what's really cool is this status ailment, Cold. You see it right there. So Cold is just like every other poison, fire, bleed. So they take damage every turn. But what's different with this is, if they get near somebody, that person will catch the cold. So it's a disease. It's basically, you know, it's a disease type of bleed or something. And it does seem to proc spread pretty good. It's just hard in this game where they like stay apart. But if I knock someone near someone else, it does spread pretty well. So again, just like burn, bleed, poison, all that stuff. It's just a dot, but this one specifically also spreads. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like having this. Again, the fact that I can, you know, silence people will be really nice, because silence, just like every other Final Fantasy-ish game, means that they can't use their abilities, they can only use melee attacks on us. But the fact that I can potentially charm enemies, which means they don't attack us, I can lower their attack with an actual attack I do, like, I kind of like that a lot. And to be honest, looking at the stats, it wasn't much of a decrease from his base class. And the fact that again, I am using a good weapon, but not a great weapon. And the fact that it was 5 levels lower, I'm really going to be interested to see, like, once I get to level 18 with this job, as well as getting a good weapon, how much different it is. Because technically this host class is like a mage class. And that's what kind of makes it hard. I don't really know character stats in this game, because stats are very heavily tied to classes, but characters also have base stats. So at first I was like, well, if I'm making him a mage and he doesn't have magic, it's probably not gonna be that good. But looking at it again, it didn't seem that bad. The fact that he's 5 job levels lower and it wasn't much weaker, I'm very excited about this, because I feel like it's gonna work out really well. Alright, we're gonna go heal up here. Oh, good. Everything's right here. Perfect. We'll heal up. I'll turn in the part-time hero stuff. I'll deposit my money, and then we can do the main quest. All that all at once. Yeah, I think his weapon's like at like 70 or so damage, whereas every other weapon we're using is at like 100. So again, it's a good weapon, but everyone else has great weapons. So that alone will give him a huge spike in damage. Everything else will be increased as he gets the jobs up. And again, something I really like, I can't do it now, so again, this is pretty much the level. Getting to rank 13 is probably where we're at. It's probably more so like rank 10. It's where I can very quickly and easily grind to. Outside of that, it starts getting actually grindy. But as we continue through the game, it's going to get easier and easier and easier to level up jobs. So even if I decide, you know what, I want him in his base class, it's not going to be like, ah, fuck, his base class is 10 levels lower than it should be. By the time, if I want to switch, it's going to be so easy. And I love that. Oh, let me get my reward first. It seems very convenient. The game definitely can still be grindy, but it's not so grindy that it's terrible. I like that balance, because I think games like this, not that they should be grindy, but if you're doing stuff like getting, like, you know, levels up, you shouldn't get them done in 10 seconds. But at the same time, it really sucks when you have to do something for, like, literally 12 hours just to get something leveled up, and that's not an exaggeration for a lot of RPGs and stuff. So I think it's a pretty good balance, to be honest. It seems like it's really cool. Alright, so before we do this, let me just verify. We have new random ass enemies to fight. Yeah, whatever, who cares? And those rewards sound good. Alright. Good. I guess I can show this off really quickly in combat too. I'll just go over what his abilities are. I mean, I could just look at the menu, but I'll also do it in combat. So I already showed off the AoE, which is a pretty nice opener. I fucking hate that they're always behind everything because they have to slowly walk over as the people move. I hate this. Okay. They didn't really split up too well though, so this is still fine. So he has this pretty decent AoE. Again, damage-wise and all that, it's great. It's just that, again, it's a cone rather than a whole field. But what's really cool is his attacks. Like, if I just have him attack somebody with his melee weapon, it absorbs MP. And it absorbs a pretty decent amount of MP. I think it's like 17 or so MP that it absorbs. So, yes, he's going to be using MP pretty decently, using these abilities, but he's going to be getting it back, which is really nice, too. So that's going to come in handy a lot. So this is the cold right here. He took that damage. Again, if he walked near someone, he would spread the cold. But some of his other skills here. Again, this one right here. Oh, the other thing about this is, in terms of the power, again, there's light, medium, heavy. He pretty much has all medium to heavy abilities. Which means, again, there's stronger abilities. So he has all the element types. He has most of the ailments. He has high damage values, I guess you'll call it. Again, all in all, it sounds awesome. So yeah, we have this, which lowers enemy attack. We have this, which silences enemies. This will poison them. This is the Shield Blast, technically AoE. This charms them, which means they don't attack. And it burns them. This will stun them. This will make them bleed. This is actually just a normal-ass attack. Wow, that's rare. This one leaves them with a cold and makes them drunk. I'm not sure what drunk means. I only got a few people drunk off stream, but I couldn't tell what it did. I'm not really sure about that. This one is the AoE cold, and to be honest, the buffs don't really matter. This one makes them sleep. That's just his character move. But again, it seems really awesome. He has so much variety. And this is what I'm saying. His basic attacks, you'll see here, it absorbs MP. And once I get him a decent weapon, he's already doing okay damage. Again, it's not great damage compared to his base stuff, but that's because his weapon isn't phenomenal. But it's going to be really nice. I'm going to really like this. Alright, so let's go heal up here. Yeah, this is definitely... I did one level of that lower dungeon, and it took like, I don't even know, like 20 minutes. And again, I barely got any experience. And then I hopped out here, and really, it's super easy to get 2,000 experience per fight. All you gotta go is like to certain areas, and like, it's just so quick to level. That was by far the most efficient thing to do. Alright, so let's go do the main quest here. Oh, let me check the gear too. I think for now, what's really cool about this is he actually has, yeah. So I'm getting double job experience because I have 2 of these accessories. Everything else is good though, because I know I was fucking with everybody's stuff. Be fine. Yeah, alright, because you can see here, everyone else is in 100 damage, roughly. He's at 73, so if you add 30 attack to this, that's 200 attack, which puts him in line with pretty much everyone else. It's still a little lower. But again, his job rank is 13 versus 18. So that's another, like, I don't even know, like 15 to 20 plus attack at least. So yeah. I think in the end it's going to pan out pretty well there. Okay. Oops, stop here. Save the game. We're on this save. Yes. Alright.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamago-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh? Eugene-cho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
And Bleach Japan is behind this whole operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh, it's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
Sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around, shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Rio Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes?
Yep.
Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
You don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that. Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend. You've got no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
So obviously the last thing we saw on the stream was
Young master.
the young master
Here,
killing
Ijincho.
Go
Ogasawara.
see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, so this might be pretty cool. Even if we don't actually get to confront him, hopefully we
Does
get to like
anyone
have
know where
him
this funeral is?
see us.
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's roll on over there.
Oh, I guess this explains why in the open world there is this group of people that were over here, and I was wondering what the fuck it was. Okay. Right here, you see them like right in front of me. I was wondering why that was there.
Ogasawara-kun, I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change this town for the better. It became your passion in life.
Oh, this is the wrong guy. Either way, it's his party. He did kill
But
him.
one cannot truly
We
care
didn't see
about
him
a
kill
city until they become one of its people. Which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho. There is no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death. And yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth. As your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss. And so, what choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume. I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now and smile down on us from heaven.
Akume's got to know that they killed him. He was around for all of that. So he really has to be in on everything. Stupid, gullible Kume who was recruited by some hot chicks.
Ogasawara-san! We will continue your work for you.
Just listen to this governor. He really cares.
He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech.
Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan?
Hey, there he is.
Let's move.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement? Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aoki-san. Clear the way.
I've maxed out the bombs with everyone but Jungi and Zhao.
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through.
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off.
How?
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's gotta have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great, let's check it out.
Alright, interesting. Guess we'll keep the cam down for now if this is going to be like more cutscenes. But yeah, my bonding right here, I'll show you. What is it, stats, I guess? Yeah, so we have Adachi maxed out. Jungi is at bond level 3. Namba's maxed out. Ares maxed out. Saiko is maxed out. And Zhao is at bond level 1. I just unlocked him at the end of the last stream. Alright, so right over here. Definitely rented out the entire garage. Makes sense. All the other elevators are probably blocked off. We need a hidden elevator or something. There is one, really. A few years back, I got really drunk. When it came to, I was in an elevator. When the doors opened, I was in an underground parking structure. Bet they overlooked that one. Alright, where's it at? I can't remember.
Yo.
Okay. I was drunk. But now that I think about it, must mean was in the building, the bar.
Yep.
Alright, so a bar near a river.
Yeah.
Yep. Like all the ones over here in front of us. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Good. Really? The group? Uh-huh. This is right here? Yes, okay.
Hey ya.
Like it's still running. Let's get in there.
Okay.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away. Start the car. The governor's en route.
Bingo.
You were right on the money, Sachan.
Let's do this.
I want to see his reaction. Come
Stop.
on.
Identify yourselves. What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance. Get back. Code Red, we got trespassers.
Mr. Governor, this way!
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
And who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't.
We'll just take a
The
second.
governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack.
Take a walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
Well, it means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it. Wow, a governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up! I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone Omi. You damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor and step aside? If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that, anyway?
Asshole. I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
With the safety on?
Huh?
Gotcha, fucking rookie.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath.
How about the Omi for you? Bunch of dumbasses. You let someone take your gun because they tell you the safety's on? What idiots. Alright, let's see. You. Oh, they just split up from each other. God damn it. Oh, he got hit with the cold. The other guy took the damage. Damn it. Alright, there's no need for an AoE here. Fuck this guy, fuck it. Okay, he's weak. I'm assuming to electricity. Get you. Medium? Sure. So enrage him, so they'll pull the aggro. And then, are they close enough to the AoE? Yes. Don't split up, you assholes! God damn it! It fucking splits up when I do the AoE attack. Alright, anyone weak to this?
Weak.
Well, we don't know about him. Can we use one of his, let's try to get paralysis on his ass.
Be still, would you?
Okay. Have you wipe this guy out. I could have attack damage on the ground. Oh, bang! Follow up kill! Thank you! Okay. Go after him, because you definitely can't take out the other two. If you can take him out on your own with a melee. Nope, not at all. Even with that. Damn. And he's not gonna die from the cold, unfortunately. Oh, how did he give me the cold? What the fuck? I was attacking. I'll have Namba take out the other guy, since I think Namba's still the weakest dude here.
Okay.
Down next turn. Oh, maybe. Nope, I can get it here.
My turn.
Yeah! Oh my god, so much experience. Hell yeah. We got an Italian ring. Okay.
Excellent.
Rank up. Magic. Look at that. His health. MP. I know we need the MP to go up. Attack's going up by 2. All that stuff. 4 more levels, I can get a real comparison between stats.
You fucking...
Wait!
You okay?
Oh yeah.
What have you done?
Mr. Governor.
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up. Sir.
Young master.
Tonight, go to Orohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you were hurt.
He'll totally come alone,
Please
I'm
accept
sure.
my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
Listen. Yeah.
Yeah, so he wants to meet me tonight. He invited you. Yeah, but we have to be alone. He said he's gonna be alone. Really trust him? Reeks of a trap. Well, if we doubt every step we take, never get anywhere. The chance I've been waiting for. Gonna do it. Yep.
Hey.
Well, at least hide nearby.
No.
I appreciate it, but it's gonna be fine. What makes you so sure? Still possible that he'll keep his word and show alone.
Hold on.
I believe that for a second. See how calculated his every move has been. Yeah, but if he does and I don't, then I'm the scum of the earth. I'm not gonna be that guy. He gives you the eyes. Means his mind's made up.
Yo.
You better be ready for anything. Luckily, we got time for nightfall.
Okay.
That is the dumbest thing. Oh, yeah, well... I don't want to be that guy that doesn't trust him. Even though he's fucking betrayed everybody. Incited war. But no, I'll trust him. Because I don't want to be that guy. Okay. Anything we can do? Nope. We are meeting over there. Alright. Go get my seeds potentially. What was I even growing here? Something. Icon and garlic. I think I'm just growing whatever at this point. Buy more seeds eventually. Let's go tomato potato. That's not the one I'm looking at. I'm looking at the one right in front of me, game. Thank you. Alright. That's over there. I could, heal up and run over. We don't need to heal up. Like, right fucking next to it. Go here. It's fine. Alright. So I am waiting to see what clusterfuck we're getting into here, because there's no fucking way he's coming alone. We're gonna be betrayed, blown up, tortured, I don't know, something. We'll do a manual save. Okay. Bye-bye, free world, I'm sure. Why is there a guy by himself over there? Oh, it's just that thing. We fought that guy before. Uh-huh. He just happens to be meeting here, you know, where my boss was killed by the guy that his partner was aligning himself with. Uh-huh. That's not ominous.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey.
Listen.
Young master.
You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan? And are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant. Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just killed people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Yeah. It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young master, how long have you been there?
God, his hair looks so fucking weird now.
Young master?
Oh god, look at that.
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
So I did think he was going to go out and kill the police chief. That was my whole original thought process here. We did kill someone, though.
Are you okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me.
Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
What's wrong with him?
Is he sick? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Don't touch me!
You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town,
Let me go!
fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it! Come on! Fucking do it if you've got the balls! Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead! Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed the guy.
Wait. You were the one who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and... bang, right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ichincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching. Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back, after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ijincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you.
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ijincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ijincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Guess I'm kinda old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban! Go! Hey!
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
Let's go.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
Just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves. Let's give Captain Sawashiro a show. Break through them!
Right.
Watch me.
Alright, 1 second. Let me go grab some. I'll be right back. Alright, I just had to, I don't know, I must have slept on my back wrong or something. My back was killing me, so I got this, massage thing. There's, like, these two different, things you can stick anywhere, and it basically does, like, an electrical charge between them, so I set it up on my back here. Alright, anyway, things are gonna get very interesting. Awesome. I guess we'll put the cam down, because I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of cutscenes here. Okay, so... let me just turn this on really quick. This thing going. There we go. Okay, because man, I don't know. Yeah, I must have just slept once my side or something wrong, but like my back. One side of it feels like I pulled something. Let that go for a full 50-minute massage. Okay, let's see. You. Hell yeah. I guess I can do the AoE on these guys. Right now it's gonna hit all 3 if they don't fucking move. Oh, hit all 4. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Finish that guy off. And you can attack him. Even if you don't kill him, it should do enough damage so he dies. Nope, that's fucking good. Because usually the dots in this game are so minor damage, unfortunately. Alright, let's just try to melee his ass, see how we do here. Alright, looks like he resists lightning. I won't melee him. I don't fucking care. You know what? No, if he's gonna resist everything, I guess we can't really just melee. Let's see. That'll be good. Only costs 30 for that. And I think he resists blunt and oh, that's the other thing too. Okay, so this is something else I learned. Again, how I was saying that your weapon element applies to these non-elemental attacks. So again, let's just pretend his weapon is shock. That would make all these attacks shock. So the way it also works is enemies. If someone, again, let's just use the example of blunt shock. If someone resists blunt, but they're weak to shock, if I do a blunt shock, it becomes neutral. Because it, is weak to it and it resists it. So that's just something else that, kind of out of my control anyways. But that's what I'm assuming. If he's weak to, or if he resists blunt and he resists shock, which is what it looks like he's doing, then obviously I don't want to use that. But Adachi is kind of out. Bring it on. So well, we'll just see if we can get a. Where's the enrage? That thing on him. Let's go. So good damage for being resisted. Sleep substance? Oh my god, he's check 4 from us. Watch me. Alright, I know he's gonna resist this, but I'm sure it's gonna be more damage than base attack. Maybe that wasn't more damage, I don't know. But knock him down. And you got the MP back they just used. I was kind of hoping that I would get in this turn. Alright, so I guess I still have to use my abilities. I will get in this turn. He's getting the follow-ups now. We weren't getting that before. Nice. Very. Oh, I never got to check out that Italian ring. Let me check out the Italian ring that we got.
Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on you, but you're kind of scrawny, ain't ya?
Don't get cocky. Make sure he dies here.
In that case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version. When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection!
Play it safe, probably debuff. Oh shit. Oh, they're already surrounding us. Do I go for the AoE? Yeah, these guys are set up perfectly for it. And he, god damn it. Well, I hit two of them at least. Alright, so I can show you here. This is how you switch out. So, when you press square, that's how you use your items. At the very bottom down there, you can tag out. I don't think the game ever told us that. I don't remember reading that. I've never seen it in like a Load's reading. I just happened to figure that out. So, yes, you can switch party members. Alright, this is lined up for the AoE as well.
Feel the pain of Cool. You're weak.
Bring it on.
He's just too far away.
Take your best shot. Check this out. Let's go. In it now. You want to fight?
I don't really need to debuff these guys, but I can pull the aggro, I guess.
Go in this. This is the police.
Just him? Okay.
Don't get caught. Take this.
How did it not hit the fucking dude in front?
Wanna fight?
Bring it on.
Okay. Don't lie. I got this.
Got debuff since they got defense up. Wait, does that show defense down? Wait, why did they lower his defense? That it's defense down on him. I guess he had to lower his defense to then help out whatever the fuck that guy is. Okay, interesting. We never checked out this yet. This is his tag team move. Fuck it, we'll look at it. This isn't gonna be efficient, obviously, but let's just see. All right.
Get serious. I'm up. I got this. Well, you wanna fight?
Alright, I am vastly overestimating the attacks by just the damage of my base attacks. I gotta keep using abilities here.
Alive, you're weak. Let's go.
I'm just gonna keep pulling in allies like this. Let's see where they are.
Don't get caught. Have fun with this. I feel the pain in my soul. You're in it now. Cool. Come on now. Get serious.
Alright, he's weak to something. Either it has to be shock that he was weak to there.
You wanna fight? Eyes on you. I got this.
God, they're just not lined up for fucking out that guy. Not really for any kind of AoEs here. Oh, here we go.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Watch me.
You're in it. Don't get cocky.
Don't move.
You're weak.
You're in for it now.
What? Okay. Get serious. Check this out.
I don't know why I missed that attack. Like, I'm pressing it in sync with everything else, but I just never can get that for some reason. It's weird.
Take this. Be still, would you? I'm up. Yep, you're in it now.
Bring it on.
Going in.
Perfect enrage, alright.
Watch me.
Take your best shot.
Don't move.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Don't get cocky. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. Well. Take this. Get alive. Who wants to raise a glass?
Alright, so he's drunk and he has a cold now, so I don't know what drunk does.
Weak.
Feeling lazy. Oh, does that mean he sometimes doesn't attack, so it's just like charmed? Okay. Look at this though, enraged, drunk, cold, paralyzed.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Take your best shot. Now watch this. Out of my sight. Yeah.
You're in for it now.
I'm up. I got this.
Watch me.
Good thing, because he's not taking any fucking damage right now. God damn it.
Get You're serious. In it now. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Arnold.
What?
I got this. Yeah. Have fun with this.
Bring it on.
Get caught. Cool. Check this out. Let's go. Eyes on the well.
Alright, we definitely got these though. These fuckers take so long to get down.
Okay, you're in for it now.
Watch this. Whoa! Relax. Get serious. Come on now.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
Alive. I got this. You're weak. I'm up. Yeah. Have fun with this. Let's go. On my side. Well. Cool. Check this out. Get serious.
Ow. Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage.
You're weak. Let's go.
Watch me.
Take your best shot. Take this. Be still, would you?
Weak to shock. I'm trying to fucking paralyze him. Alright, I gotta conserve my MP for him and get some heals. Let's see.
Get cocky. Watch this.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot. You wanna fight? Gotta hold it together. Don't get cocky.
Oh, I was using the wrong move anyway. I'm supposed to be using this one. Oh, whoops.
Bring it on.
Come on now. Take your best.
So much more damage. Oh god damn it. Alright.
I'm up. Yeah. Let's go. Going
You're in for it now.
Well. Don't get cocky.
He doesn't get paralyzed here. I feel like he can't get paralyzed. He's probably immune to it. Gotta be immune to it, even though he's weak to that shock there.
Huh? Have fun with this. Take your best shot. Thank you. This sucks. They're weak.
Eyes on me.
Alright, I don't want to attack because then he's going to attack me. I gotta do something else.
Don't get cocky. Check this out.
Buff us all out.
We're gonna win this shit. I got this. Alive. I'm in there.
I know he's weak to this, but is there anything else? Yeah, it's just worth keep doing this, even though I'm not going to shock him. This is actually, it's very low MP usage. It's got the damage. Now for this, I might do something else, because I know this is going to do the damage. Let me try the full Nelson Strike. Yeah, good. So that was 2 more MP for a lot more damage.
Now take your best shot. You're weak. Gotta hold it together. Go.
I'll show you a fight.
Don't move. Wanna fight? All right, let's do it.
Looks like he's weak to blunt too. I didn't realize that.
Don't get cocky.
So this guy was weak to everything we did and still took this fucking long with all these buffs and shit. Alright, let me play it safe and hope this fucking kills him.
Come on now. Next time.
sunlight key. What is that? We got a rising dragon belt. And I'm not sure if the Swiss watch is also an item. I gotta look at that shit. Alright.
I'll take it. Hell yeah.
Healing bolus. Okay. Character skill, too.
Sweet.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
That guy was really gross.
Are all Omi Alliance dudes like that?
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no.
Hamako-san.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a place we can all go?
Not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komijul and the Ryuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a butt. But if my friends are gonna fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
Oh, fuck, the end of Yakuza. That's an interesting title.
There you go.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely. My stomach's a bottomless pit. Bon appetit.
Hell yeah!
We got so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything. Oh, it is damn good.
Yeah. But we have to get down to business. Guess I'm kicking us off. This is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turning Jincho into his personal political machine.
Zhao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back. Throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness. Kume's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I'd venture to say that even if the Citizens' Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are, but...
We can't just let him win. We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan, and everyone just claps for them?
Thing is, Kasuga, these gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogikubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Sunway? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liumeng in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Sunway.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food. Didn't expect to get roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No? What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to pull out of the race, and then...
You wanna kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
Huh?
We win the election with our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogikubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat. The only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you run?
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. If he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
Seriously.
But I could try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
That's a start.
Hope you're not expecting me to shoulder this burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to spare.
Right, so, how much is it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
3 million? You need that much?
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
I do have way more than that, but damn, if I have to get 3 fucking million. Alright, yeah, it is. You have to go to get it. Alright. Well, that's okay. First things first, we'll see if there's any side quests. Because there aren't. So this is the, game telling... Again, it's very easy to make that if you do the, business stuff. So the game telling you to do the business stuff. Really quickly, we can go do these 2 SOS thingies. I want to check the gear, potentially, that we got. I know there was, like, rings and shit. I'm gonna go very slow, see if I can, see some stuff. That's for whatever job that is. Okay. Stuff. I don't know if I probably had that stuff for a while. I know I'm looking for like Italian ring, some other ring. That might not even be accessories, might just be craft materials or something. I think that's it. Now I know I took screenshots of it, so let me just bring up these screenshots. Let's see. It was Rising Dragon Belt, which you just saw, a Swiss watch, which wasn't there. Oh, the Sunlight Key, that was the other thing, Sunlight Key. And then obviously we can check out her, or whoever got the character ability too. I think it was Namba. Namba got this thing. Cobble together medicine to greatly restore an ally's HP, okay. Then what, I don't know what the Sunlight Key is about. Sunlight Key lets you open the back door of the Sunlight Castle. I was never been there, so I don't know what the fuck the Sunlight Castle is. We'll have to figure that out eventually. Alright, let's go get these SOSs. So one's right over here. Oh, one seems to be over there. Alright. Have they changed anything, obviously? Yeah, should be good. If you weren't doing the business stuff, now you have to do it. Well, it's a good thing I did that. Construction work, wow. I don't remember hearing that before. Idiots, okay. Deal with them first. They're all grouped up perfectly for this. Get fucked on. Am I gonna hit them all here? I think I am.
Let's go.
Get alive!
Yeah, I got this.
Eyes on me.
I'm up.
You're in for it, pal.
Let's do it. Okay.
What? Okay. Some scary guy bumped into me, yet he's the one claiming he got hurt. Get throwing cards, which I'm sure is for the dealer. First aid lumber, okay.
Time to hustle.
Caveman mage? Oh, it's the slime, metal slime.
with this. Feel the pain of my soul.
Alright, now I just need to get as many hits as I can, which I don't think I have stuff that can multiple hits here.
You wanna go? Fight. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, the breakdance move, breaking top. I think that does multiple hits. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Normally he does 2 hits, so yeah, this is gonna be more than he does. It's gonna burn the MP, but we can always just get it back. I think this does at least 3, if not 4. Oh, or you can't grab him. Okay. This has to do multiple hits, obviously. There's 3 hits normally, so let's just see how many the rapid shot does. Yeah, it's all gonna be 1 damage. Oh, fuck it. Oh, that did 2 damage? Whoa. Okay. I don't know why that was doing 2, but fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying. You get way more experience in the open world than down in that dungeon. Holy fuck. Us being this high level. I got like 6 job ranks for Jungi, and we got like 4 levels or something. Oh my god, yes. Okay.
Look at me go. Excellent.
He got Platinum Finger and Secret Cocktail.
Moving up in the world.
Your wickedest or wackiest dreams.
I did it!
Paper Cut Reversal. And Magical Concert.
Strong.
Oh. And Tiger's Bane, Sanguine, Seismic. Okay.
With finesse.
But the items here don't matter. It was the fun experience. Platinum Finger. Oh, it's a rare item steal. Okay. Did Namba have something? Oh, an AoE sleep. Nice. Airy. Single target extreme. Fully restore HP. Well, she already has a fully restore HP one. Oh no, this restores HP. This fully restores HP. Okay. And then he's got some new shit. Stun. Heavy AoE. Nice. And bleed. Okay. Alright. Oh, I guess we don't have to heal up. So now I'm curious. Again, I wanted to wait to get to his job level to 18 to compare to his base job. Now it's higher level. But this is where we compare the stats, the stat differences. I'd rather avoid these guys, not that I'm mad. Again, even if this is, I mean, at this point, because it's higher level, it should be better stats. But even if it was lower stats, I'd still take a slightly lower stats for the, you know, ailments.
Watch me.
Go all the way over there, please. Keep going.
Take care of this. Fight. I got this.
You're in for it.
I'm up. You're in it now. Get serious. Bring it on. Get alive. Let's go. Well, yeah. Let's go.
I'm getting stronger!
Too many enemies.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
I got this. You want to fight? You're in it now. Okay. You're weak. I'm up. Next time.
Alright, let's see. And this is just for the sake of comparisons. Keeping in mind, again, that the weapon's in the 70s, not the 100s, so technically speaking, his attack should be even higher. But compared to his normal tree, obviously healing's higher for the other class. Otherwise, I think like if this one was the same rank as Host, that one would still be a little bit better. I think the Host has a little more MP, actually probably a decent chunk more MP and more healing. And then it'd be lower everything else, but I don't think it'd be that much lower. So again, technically speaking, I would say in terms of just raw stats, who cares? But raw stats, Hitman would be a little bit stronger. But again, I like this idea of having not just all the element types, which both of these have, but now having all these different ailments I can choose from. I like that. I like it a lot.
I'm sure you'll do great.
That was just, you know, curiosity's sake. And the fact that, again, on top of all that, he can now get MP back by his base attacks. That's just icing on the cake. Okay, so we're going up here. Taxi's right next to me. Guess I can check their bond level too. I doubt they're anywhere close to being ready to be bonded with again. Just those two at this point. He's pretty close, honestly. Val's not. He's pretty close. I don't know the exact number. I think it's going to be 25. So maybe 2 more fights. 2 to 3 more fights, and he's going to be ready, so we can probably go get his bonding. Fucking around really quick. Let's see. I'm here on a food tour when some weirdo came up and started heckling me for food. Hard leather anklets, that's for the breaker. Okay.
Time to clean up!
You're not a loser.
Watch me.
I got this.
Damn, he just went out to the side. I'm probably... Am I going to hit some more people, though? Okay, I hit someone else.
You're in for it now.
Let's go. Watch this. I feel the pain of my soul. I'm up.
Bring it on.
got this.
You're in for it now.
Check this out. Let's go. Get alive.
It's gonna be obviously what they're weak to yet.
You wanna fight? Take this.
Don't move.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Take your power. Get serious. Let's go. You're in it now. Don't get cocky. Wanna fight?
Watch me.
Be still, would you? Come on. Yeah. Get alive. You're weak.
I don't know what the fuck I picked up there. Bench, I guess? Alright. Alright, let's try to enrage him.
Going in. Well, take this.
Don't move.
You wanna go? Okay. Come on now. Get serious.
Watch me.
Oh yeah? Let's go. Let's do it. You're in it now. Yeah?
Use no more attacks.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Well.
One sec, I think someone's calling me. Getting some shit done, which is why I'm surprised I haven't had to turn on the RTX, because there's lots of fucking noise going on, getting shit worked on, and they were just calling me to ask me a question. But so far I haven't had to turn it on, so no shitty mic effects yet.
You wanna fight? You wanna go?
You know what, fuck it, yeah, okay, we're just gonna go all out.
I got this.
Silence, I guess.
Weak.
Congratulations, Aranor.
Does the exact same animation as the other pie attack. Cake attack, whatever. Alright.
This out.
These fuckers have so much health. I feel it's probably our weapons at this point, because obviously our levels right on par. That's the thing that, like I've been saying about this game, is it's not really the levels as much. Obviously if you fight someone 10 levels above you, okay. But even if they're like 5 levels above you or whatever, or if they're below your level, if you don't have a good weapon, That's the most important thing. We've had great weapons for most of the game, and I think at this point we're probably needing the next tier of weapons, which I don't necessarily know where they are, other than I can upgrade the crafting shop, but I don't have the materials for them yet. Let's see.
You're in for it now.
Oh, that's right, I can go do my full Nelson strike. Okay, stay there.
Watch me.
Take this. Happy birthday. Okay. Come on now. You wanna go?
这一下就没问题了，我要上了。
Let's go.
That should do it.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
That's all the experience we got for that. Really? Wait, that's confusing. Okay. Makes no sense.
With finesse.
Alright, so we got a weapon for the breaker, which we're not using right now. And that should be everything. What am I doing? Yep. Alright, so let's go. I'm guessing we gotta take out the 3 million, which works, because again, it's right next to the healing thing here. Apparently, PlayStation is doing another PS5 purchase thing. I remember back when I was trying to buy a PS5. I'm still gonna keep that shit followed until I actually fucking get it delivered. But that's gonna be a great day to unfollow those accounts. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Goddamn cars. Alright, let's not do math. We'll deposit everything, and then withdraw 3 million.
I'm good.
Where are we going? Wait. Oh, it's the bar. Oh. Oh, that reminds... Well, yeah, I don't even know if we can bond with him anyways. If we're going to the bar for the next story mission, we probably couldn't bond with him anyways. Yeah, it looks like it's 1 or 2 more fights and he's going to be max bond regardless. I'll just get in those fights right now on the off chance that we can bond, but if we're going to the bar for the main quest, I feel like that means we can't bond there, but whatever, give it a shot.
Well, take this. You're in it now. Fight? Get alive. Cool. Bring it on. Check this out. Okay. I got this. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
One more fight. On spawn somewhere. You're usually all over the place when I don't want to fight you. Every 2 feet you spawn. Spawn. Go back over here. Okay.
Watch me.
You're in Take your best shot. Get serious.
Hell yeah.
You wanna fight? Come on now! Alive! I'm up! I got no, yeah.
It does suck that the dots are just so low damage. Like, it literally does a sliver. So it does make those dots kind of irrelevant, unfortunately. Essence of Shield Rupture. What? Okay. So it's an AoE, that's extreme. And it enrages. Oh, deals greater damage to enraged enemies. That's perfect. Combo with his, he enrages everyone, then gets the AoE in there. I mean, it's going to use pretty much all of his MP, or a huge chunk of it, but okay. Did that say about botched surgery? What the fuck was that? It said something about botched surgery. Let me get in for a second. That was... I didn't even read it. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Botched surgery? What the fuck? I know that's the only thing I read as I was... Whatever. Alright, save here. I'll try to get the bonding thing if they let us, but they probably won't. Oh, it's Mitsu. Alright. Needs to talk about the allies Arakawa's gonna need. Arakawa's actually...
Hey, hold on, Ichiban. What's all this about going to Osaka?
Turns out Arakawa-san needs some help. My help. Mitsu just called me and said Arakawa-san's already on his way to Sotenbori.
But why Osaka?
I don't know. I didn't bother to ask.
You realize Sotenbori is where the Omi Alliance is headquartered. You'll be screwed if your cover gets blown. Think about that, would you?
All I need to think about is that Arakawa-san said he needs me. He's going to Osaka, so I'm going to Osaka. I don't care what anyone says about it.
He gets like this, Tadachi-san.
Then there's no point stopping him, is there? Loyalty is admirable, but jeez.
Ichiban, what about Ijincho? The election's coming up. We helped you make all that money to fight Ryo Aoki. Now you're just gonna leave us hanging?
Not at all. We got the 3 million yen we needed. And I'm gonna go give it to the Seiryu clan right now.
We may have the money, but that hasn't solved our lack of a candidate. Certainly a necessary element of the plan.
Didn't Chairman Hoshino say he'd take care of it? Don't worry. He's the kind of guy who keeps his word. If we give him the cash, he'll do the rest.
If you say so. Safe travels, then.
Hey, don't encourage him to do such dangerous things. Kasuga, if you really are leaving, we're coming with you.
Sounds good to me. I've never been to Osaka.
Guys, I'm not going there as a tourist. I'm going straight into the Lion's Den. Assuming Adachi-san is right and that's where the Yomi home base is. You guys don't need to get involved. This is... personal for me.
Come on, man. After all we've been through, aren't we friends?
Of course. I'm saying this because we're friends. If something happens to me out there, you gotta finish what we started.
Still sounds like a load of crap to me.
Well, think what you want. But we got the 3 million yen, and I'm taking it to Hoshino. I'll see all of you around.
Alright, so we actually can go, hopefully, and do this. Good. Works out. Interesting. We're leaving. Is this going to be an actual zone, like how in, again, I only played a few Yakuza games, but in Yakuza 0 we had the 2 different zones to go to. That would be actually really fucking awesome. We have seen everything to see here outside of if there's like any kind of random dungeons that get unlocked. Would be nice. Alright, bonding time.
Yo!
Perfect timing, Kasuga-san. There's something I must tell you.
Huh?
I believe I mentioned that a group was looking for me in and around Ijincho, and that the Komijo were looking into their motives and identities.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. You learn anything new?
Yes. It seems they've disappeared from Ijincho. They've avoided the Komijo's nets at every turn.
Well, you sure as shit look calm. Or is that just me?
How very observant of you.
So what's your take on all this?
It's possible that the group in question has left the city, and I imagine it's because they found their target.
Their target?
What I mean is, I believe my enemies have already ascertained my location and are waiting for the opportune moment to strike.
Huh.
If that's the case, then they're quite skilled. They've managed to elude the Komijo's eyes this whole time.
But that's bad news, right?
Yes. And for you and everyone else around me, we could fall right into their hands at any moment.
Okay, but that's only if we sit around and wait, right?
What?
No point in being such a stranger. We'll lend you a hand. Let's find these creeps together. Hit them before they hit us. You feel me?
The Komijo have been looking into their whereabouts. Even so, they've proven quite difficult to find. Finding them on our own won't be easy.
So you really think they're Jingang Mafia remnants? You were saying something about that last time, right? That they might be after you because you're using your old boss's name?
Yes, I have no reason to deny that given the circumstances.
Then why not drop the Jungi Han thing and go back to being Youngsu Kim? I'm guessing there's some reason you can't do that? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No, there's nothing preventing me from doing so. I simply wish to continue being Jungi Han.
Even if it means being hunted down?
I don't wish to get you or the others involved in the Jingon Mafia's troubles. But it appears to be too late, so I may be troubling you already. Everyone should be on their guard. My pursuers could attack at any time.
You forget who you're talking to or something?
I'm sorry?
We've tangled with both the Ijing 3 and the Omi Alliance guys. We couldn't let our guards down even if we wanted to. Adding the Jingon Mafia to that list ain't gonna make us any less ready.
Interesting. It seems our little party is much tougher than I expected. Then I'm amongst reliable friends. Maybe I am allowed to trouble you after all.
So what now? Do we toast to our new friendship yet?
No, I won't be getting that close. It would be out of character for Jungi Han.
Keep putting yourself on a pedestal like that and we'll start leaving you out.
Alright, interesting. So again, my initial theory was that he actually is the real Jungi. And then he like dropped that pretty crazy bomb that his father drugged him, and while he was drugged, forced plastic surgery on him. But it is very weird because he still decides to go by Jungi and not his real name. And there's no reason to do that. In fact, this is the reason not to do that, because people are after him. So there's still that chance that he's the real Jungi. And, you know, he doesn't want to go by the other name because that would disgrace the person whose father did that. Like, he could be talking about the other guy. The other guy's father, you know, forced plastic surgery on him. And he got killed for Jungi. And now Jungi doesn't want to, like, you know, steal his identity. So I'm still thinking that's probably going to be a twist, but either way, it's a really fucking, like always, this game, characters and all that, very interesting story there. Chef and musician. I don't believe either of those two were high level. At level 16, musician gets the MP steal, which is going to be nice, but I think at this point, again, we can easily get to 10. It's a grind to get like 12. 13 took even longer, so we're getting close to the point where we can probably get to 16 relatively quick, but it's definitely not today. Alright, maybe everything. We'll verify again, no side quest and all that crap, then we can go. These ones are still here. I keep forgetting to... I guess we'll keep waiting, but I wanted to check to see like if there's something I'm supposed to do, but I'm assuming there's not. I'll check the taxi since I'm here. Central Hospital. But if we're actually going to a new zone, I don't know if... I can't say it sounds like we are, but I feel like we might be. If we're actually going to a new zone, then maybe that's where the hospital is. I don't know why the other quest is still up, though. That's the one that was for weapons dealer. I believe that's where I bought his champagne weapon from. I don't know like what you do to complete that, but... Damn, like, there's no fucking hospital here. Oh shit, there is. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do that later. I'm gonna screenshot that so I remember, because at this point we have 3 million on us. There's no point in fucking stalling. Just go with the main quest. But okay, I guess I could have gone to that hospital at any time. Just never fucking noticed it. Alright. How much you want to bet that quest gives like a really awesome reward? I've been pushing off for like 4 streams. We'll see if there's time today to do that. I have no clue. Otherwise, we can definitely do it tomorrow, obviously. The group of assholes walk by. You're at the fucking location like fucking always, god damn it. Good. Yes, I found that money. Maybe I should have asked for more. We worked our asses off. Yeah, I did a lot of business for that shit. How are things for you? In that regard, unfortunately, there's no way to let you down easy. Haven't found anyone. No one? With the Yoki's popularity behind him, finding someone who stands a chance against Kume's no small task. That's understandable, I guess. But still, I intend to work on it. I promised. And you've held up your end of the bargain. Yeah, well, I'll have to skip town for a little bit to take care of some stuff, so hope you got some good news when I get back. Really? Where are you going? Osaka. Didn't bore you specifically. Rather sudden, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, that's where Arakawa-san needs me. He's counting on me to be there. And who did you hear that from? Fellow Yakuza guy from before I went to prison. He called me. I've heard rumblings about Arakawa heading to Osaka on my end as well. Captain of the Omi Alliance getting out of prison, so he's going to be there when he gets out. The captain? So he's higher than Arakawa, since he's just the acting captain. Well. Yes. Osaru Ase. It will probably be the first time Watase and Arakawa meet. Watase, Arakawa is just an outsider from Kanto who shut up the ranks in his absence. If he makes even the smallest mistake in that meeting, it could be his undoing. Even Arakawa might be nervous about that. Think that's why he needs help? I don't know about that. You can ask him yourself. But a word of caution. I hope you'll get another bullet in the chest the moment you make eye contact with the man. Well, you just gotta trust him. To be honest, I never really stopped. I'm going because he asked me to. I'm sure it'll be different this time. Yeah. You should have had more subordinates like you. Yeah, it was great trusting his son. That totally went well.
Does my father really need to attend to this Sotenbori thing personally?
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, but I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh? Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watase at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception.
Fuck. Unfortunately, I gotta pause it right here. I gotta go deal with something. So, damn, this is getting really awesome. But I'll be right back in like, I don't know, less than 5 minutes. But fuck. Alright, everything is now done, so hopefully no more interruptions for our last hour plus today. Go outside, it was freezing fucking cold out there. Alright, back to the good shit.
Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
Ah, Patriarch Tindo, when'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
Uh-huh. Seems familiar.
Hey, can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it 2.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a teenage girl waiting for a text from her boyfriend. Put it down and relax. Have a drink with us.
Yeah, we're in Osaka after all.
Stop giving me shit! See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
Okay, so again, I'm gonna keep the cam down. Do we actually get to explore? And we're here, obviously. Me to the call. Good thing I played Yakuza 0 like 2 months ago. Way too dangerous to just walk around.
I'm getting antsy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap, huh? Can't he see that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
Well, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh! I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata. He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamala. Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. That bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself. I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls. Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamulop. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man.
Yep. Hopping mad. Sorry.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Homie HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Hey, Adachi-san.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yep, that's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders.
I'm not sure if the Kamalop thing was just a little joke or if there's actually gonna be something to like. Let's look for Kamalop now. Is that gonna be like a little collectible thingy? I don't know.
Listen.
Heading to Omi HQ tomorrow. Who knows what will happen? Be ready for anything. Pretty sure there's a big shopping center down by the river. Be able to pick something up. Alright. We can walk around. Who knows how long we're here for. Okay. Gold stomping grounds. I'd love to get some weapon upgrades. That might be where he's sending us anyways. Let's do a quick run around. And from here, just like loop down, over, yes. I'm doing the company shit anymore. There's. Okay. We'll roll this way.
Sotenbori folks really love their pufferfish, don't they?
They sure do. In fact, 60% of Japan's total pufferfish consumption comes from Osaka alone. That's why a lot of these restaurants can offer it for cheap.
Oh, Sachan dropping knowledge over here.
Hey, might as well gather some intel while we're infiltrating enemy territory.
And you gathered this intel from what? A gourmet website?
That still counts as intel.
I'm just wondering, it's probably, well, healing, we just eat food, I guess. Honestly. Some fights and whatnot here. New music? What the hell? Oh, damn. Get closer. Should be hitting all three unless the catcher moves. How did it miss the first guy? God damn it. Eyes on me.
Get serious.
You want to go? Let's go. Take this. Be still, you. Cool. Bring it on. Yeah.
Good times. Let's get some food, but we got some here. while since we had like an actual town to explore. Nice and slow. That's all food. Sometimes there is shit in like lockers in these places. I expect it to be here, but there's that. Ooh, it's a silver one too. Nice. Let's see. Where was... We have shopping here. Weapons are down there. Alright, so we'll pass that on the way over. I'll fight here. Okay.
Watch me. Take your best shot. I got this.
Okay.
Eyes on me.
I think we can take him down. Nope.
Check this out. I'm up.
Well. See if you can... Oh, I went the wrong guy. Oh, well. That was good damage for resisting it? Wow. Maybe you can finish him off then? Hell yeah. Nice experience here.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. These are really gonna be just crests at this point. It's alright. Really hoping for some lockers. We have good shit in there.
Can't believe how lit up the city is at night.
Imagine how much electricity this street alone drains up.
And speaking of which, did you know Kansai runs at a different electrical frequency than Kanto?
What the heck? You made it sound all sci-fi.
It's not. Kanto simply runs their electricity at 50 hertz, whereas Kansai uses 60 hertz instead. So when you go from here to Kanto, some of your electronics might not work.
Ah, well, you know your shit. Wait a sec. Were you gonna try and leech power all the way from Sotenbori?
That's ridiculous.
You even have to ask? It'd be way too much work to steal different currents of electricity.
That's really not the issue.
Okay. Item. We're almost down one street. Okay. That. Oh, we gotta unlock this. All over the place, right? Those are already unlocked. You don't have to unlock them like at the base map. Okay, cool. Damn you. Fine, it's alright. It's all be new enemies, hopefully. Blackblade's new. I don't know about the other two. I know Dismember we fought before. They're not close enough for an AoE. Get out of the way, Dismemberer.
You're in it now.
I think it's still gonna interrupt me. Let me try it. Oh, he moved out of the way for me. Thank you.
Eyes on me.
I'll have Namba finish him off.
Okay, bring it on.
Don't hit me. Okay, cool. Good, and then Adachi should finish him off. Good. Oh yeah, go ahead and poison your blade. You're gonna die. As Jungi pretty much maxed out his MP, which is great.
Good times.
Sweet.
Alright.
Earlier, some lady and I got into it when we were on the escalator.
Really? Why? Oh, you were standing on the left side, weren't you?
Yes. How'd you know? Was that wrong?
Okay, unlike Kanto, Kansai people stand on the right, so you were probably in her way.
That would explain it. Why do Kanto and Kansai have to be so different? Anyone know which side people from Chubu stand on?
Couldn't tell you. Just don't stand in the middle.
Why don't we stop by Nagoya on the way back and find out?
You're only saying that because you're hungry for kishimen noodles.
Not necessarily. I just want a change of pace.
Don't lie, you had noodles on the brain.
Hey, what were you talking about again?
Yeah, nothing important, apparently.
Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they're like doing different hertz and whatnot, frequencies. It's not uniform for the country. Very odd. I actually have to run down here too. Let's see. Hungry Tom. Oh, Tom. Steakhouse Hungry Tom. This single guy back here. Three punks, but there's only one. Oh! Ultimate Champion. What the hell? Okay, he did massive damage there. Uh-oh.
Don't move.
Oh god.
You wanna go?
Shit. I've already got a heal. I have to debuff him. I can have him heal himself. He's gotta get debuffed.
Don't get cocky.
Bring it on.
Lower his attack, yeah. He did half my health when I blocked it. Oh my god. We might have to run then. Because if we die, we don't have that much money on us, so if we die, it doesn't really matter, but like still.
Alright.
Buff us.
Let's give him hell. Feeling good.
Try to paralyze him. Definitely resist shock or blunt. I'm not sure which one, or both.
Take your best shot.
If we charm him,
Let's go.
or I can try to silence him. I think silence might be better.
Happy birthday.
Just that, so he has to resist blunt.
Get no begging for mercy now.
Watch this.
You're in for it.
Oh, relax.
Thank you.
Ass picking time.
As long as he doesn't attack me. Keep trying this. Alright. So, let me try
Check this out.
ice. Cold, whatever the fuck the element's called. He's weak to that. Okay. We can use that to our advantage. I mean, all of us can do the AoE, but I'd kind of prefer... What do these do?
Get serious.
Rage. Boost your own defense.
Come on, fight.
Enrage. Enrage. Lots of enrage, obviously. I mean, this is the best one, because I have to see if he I don't know if he's immune to paralysis. As soon as we can resist the damage. It's still good damage even when resisted. Oh, fuck.
I'll show you a
Don't
fight.
get cocky. Get serious. Take this.
I have something for the occasion.
Should I not?
That fucking damage. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. I lower his attack again.
Have fun with this.
Missed last time.
Peace a chance, everybody.
Thank you.
Let's get it done. Bring it
Let
on.
me get that group heal. Which one's the group heal?
Get alive.
Gradually recover. No, that's gradually. Yeah, this is the group heal. Okay.
Come on now. Don't get caught. You're weak. Appreciate it. Feeling good.
Oh god, he still needs some help. Alright.
Going in.
I would assume it looks like he is immune to paralysis. We hit all these and didn't get it.
Let's do it.
I could attack him when he's down, but there's no point. See how he feels about fire. If we could charm him, that'd be nice too, because he won't attack. Yeah, he doesn't resist it, but he's not weak to it. Oh good, that didn't do shit to me. Oh god, put him down now. Okay, still didn't do shit. But we are now gonna be healing me. I'm scared.
Watch this. I got you. Thanks, yo. Well.
I can try to go for the charm. Oh, this could be worth it. Let me try one more time.
Take this.
This is doing medium damage, but again, he's not weak to it, whereas he's weak to the ice, even though it's light damage.
Time.
Okay.
You wanna go?
He's gonna be weak to the ice, where he's gonna resist everything else. I'm gonna do this.
I'm up. You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
Let's
Yes.
go, fight.
Even though he's resisting it, this is still massive damage. Just worth keeping that.
Watch me.
Alright.
Weak.
Fuck, let's go back to the ice then.
Who wants to raise a glass?
Dude, he's drunk, whatever. Oh, that's right. I think it's a chance to not attack. I don't know. You're not gonna be doing much damage anyways. So might as well just try to keep the tank alive.
Have fun with this. Little first aid. Hey! Get alive.
Feeling lazy. Good, yeah. Okay, so drunk is just another way to make him not attack, just like charm. Cool. Okay, almost got this.
Don't get cocky. Wanna fight? Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Do I have any other Oh, I do have a heavy attack that I'll probably resist it just like that, but again, I don't know if he's double resisting, because if he resists both shock and blood, no, the other one's way stronger. Although he did guard this one. That worked out. I'll just melee him now. Actually, I guess we can't just melee him. Let's see if this finishes him off.
Eyes on me.
Okay, well, fuck. Alright. That was intense. About to eat some food. Anything else down here, though? Nothing? Alright, so we can go up there. We'll just eat down here. And I'll also avoid that for now. We can loop all around. Definitely want to see if we can buy some weapons, because I think we certainly need some. So is that down there? Perfect. Where are we eating? There's two places to eat, or is this the same place? Oh, buffalo wings? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So we've got a wild burger, avocado burger, chicken sandwich, fried chicken, and some tea. Let's go with chicken sandwich and some tea. Sure. I wasn't even looking.
Me.
I need more MP.
Delicious tea.
Eat again. Alright, so that was not a combo anyway. So let's try. We eat all three burgers. Alright, let me actually go for just MP, not just okay, so that's definitely the best MP one, and then we need a little bit more fried chickens. Let's try fried chicken, you long tea. wasn't a sandwich, but maybe the chicken itself will.
Me.
No buff? Oh well, since we're full now. Fully healed. Get the game. Okay, now we run all around here again. Kind of taking it slow so I can look for any kind of loot or whatever. So I'm assuming that there's going to be a ATM here. How much money do I have on me? 30k? Okay. No, actually, if we're buying weapons, I'm probably gonna be fine. I guess we'll come back to ATM. Weapons will be very expensive if they're actually fucking good. What is this small place? Cafe and bar. Oh, it's an elevator, that's why. What kind of fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at the difficulty rating here. Holy shit. Oh. Hello. Come on, it's gotta be a safe here, right? Where the fuck are we? Gold safe, hell yeah.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Rainbow hat. Okay. Check out the rainbow hat. No, it's gotta be good. Has to be good. Rainbow hat. Defense, magic, and a bunch of resistance. Okay. So now the question is, who needs the most defense? Me or Jungi? Jungi's actually using magic, and Jungi also... Oh, actually, he has a little more health than Namba, but not a lot. Nama can dodge a little more. I think I'll probably give it to Jungi. He's gonna lose some attack. That should be fine. I think that's okay. Sure. And then... Oh, he's keeping that because that supposedly boosts his voltage, but I don't really think it's gonna matter that much. I'd rather just give him that. Fuck it. Who cares? Okay. Come on, stop running this shit. Hello? Alright. Ooh. Can I run up here? No. Back here, yes. Come on. I can go in there. Okay. Okay, it's these guys. Back here is nothing. Parking lot. Nothing. Ooh, yeah, we do. Here. Come on. Come on. You can do it.
Should I open it? Got it.
That should be giving a ton of health. Now I'm binding 100 health. At this point, though, I mean, he has the job boost and the MP. Like, do we need job boosts? I don't know. If we're not going to keep it, but awesome. Single target enemies. That could be another champion guy. I don't even know if I want to take on the fucking another one. Oh, what's on this car? What the hell? I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, silver beetle, rare. Lucky. So I'll have to loop back up here, which will be fine. Then we go that way. We can sweep all the way down, and that'd be perfect. We might just explore town, and that's it today. We'll see. I mean, obviously we're still playing time, but alright. So I'd say it's at least safe to assume we can come here post-game. I'm not sure if we'll be able to freely jump between places, you know, until then.
Some older lady just came up and complimented me.
Oh, nice.
She said I had a really nice outfit and then just walked away.
Yeah?
Right then.
I guess the question is, what was she wearing?
She was decked out in leopard print from head to toe. Shit was loud.
Sounds like your typical Osakan grandma.
I bet you anything she felt a similar vibe from you.
Should I be happy about that?
Alright. Big guy. Who the fuck is he gonna be? Crabby Sentinel. Oh, he was in the dungeon. I think we fought all these before? I'm not positive. I think we have. Alright, one guy's down, another guy's half. That's good.
You're in for it. Please. Okay.
Fuck it, AoE. Perfect. Hit all three with another resistance. Oh, I was hoping to down him, but hey, at least he can down either one. Hopefully. Obviously, the other guy was weaker. Okay, good. Just he was in the way. Yeah, I think this is the guy that has like the... Yeah, so that's the normal speed attack, but he also has like a much slower delayed attack. How much do our base attacks do? Okay. I mean, Namba's weak, but still. Yeah. Well, he's resisting me as well. Let's get, I mean, the thing is, Adachi uses like a ton of MP. His MP usage is pretty fucking high. He's like the last guy I want to use this with. I'll do it anyway. Get one in there.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Okay, he's weak to that. That's the one. Again, I blocked it a little early. I mean, it doesn't look like it's delayed, but like, just for my timing, I pressed it like a little early. He's actually not doing like any damage to us, so doesn't matter.
Good times.
And that false security. What is this? Looks like you've taken Sujimon collection to the next level. Add my thanks for registering. I'd like to give you something. Stop by. Okay, cool. So that's for our Pokedex. I think I got that before, just never went to him as well. So I took a screenshot of that. And actually, let me write that down. Return to Sujimon guy. There. Now it's written down. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well also say, hospital side quests. We can definitely do those tomorrow. Well, assuming, I mean, I have no idea if we're going to be, like, you know, in dungeon the entire stream or whatever, you know how it is. But if we can, we'll do it tomorrow. Alright. You... Two-thirds the way done exploring town. We go right first. Hell yeah.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Revere? Reverie shoes, whatever. Has nice agility too, so again for June, pairing him to this, up in every way. Like, does anyone need more agility? June always attacks first, and from that, it finally works again because he has the AOE. I mean, Adachi would need it for sure. Surprisingly, Adachi is now faster than Namba for the shit I'm giving him. Those boots have 41. So he would get 6 more. I think that'd be worth it. It's just that He doesn't need the defense. And that works out perfectly because there's actually less defense. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's a less agility, too. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I can give it to, again... That's a less agility for him, too. So, it's an upgrade for him. Obviously. It's an upgrade for me. Is it? Yes. Okay. Let me see. 26, 9, 26. How's my agility? I mean, his agility is out the ass already. I think I'll give it to me. Sure. No one needed that? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. That one was less of an upgrade than the hat was, but still fine. Cafe Ground. Great name. You know, Ground Cafe with the bugs in the bushes. Oh, we're getting some good rarity ones though, the silver bugs. Wanna fight me? You wanna fight me?
Well,
bunch of nobodies. Let's see. Not even worth using an AoE. Ah, so close. Won't get him though. Namba can finish him off if he can get past these fuckers. Hell yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hit him again, idiot.
Watch me.
Full MP, hell yeah. That's it, run right into the pole. Nice one, Ichi. So I was in there, so now we're checking out this side. Can we go down here? Ooh. Well, just in here. I think Andromeda. Andromeda. Yep.
Is it just me, or do the people here speak like comedians?
Yeah, even regular conversations are like a manzai comedy. One person plays the fool, and one doesn't give a shit.
Well, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool if everyday conversations were funnier. All right, Sachan, hit me with the punchline.
You're asking me?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
I can't just come up with something on the spot.
You're not even trying to play a fool.
There's a reason for that.
Speaking of Andromeda, though, there's that. It was just revealed, like last week, that they originally intended to have like a bunch of different alien races, and they cut like 90% of them because they didn't fit cosplayers. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like cosplaying's big with that. It's nice that they're like embracing it, but you shouldn't embrace it by removing content for it. I actually thought Andromeda was alright. It obviously wasn't great. But my issue with Andromeda, which I'm sure a lot of people are, was the missing shit. I'm not even going to spoil it, but there were some major species missing from the species that we know of. And it's because they were intended for DLC, which is a stupid fucking logic thing. And then it comes to find out, like, yeah, there was going to be even more new species, but no, they were all removed because they didn't fit cosplaying well. Yeah. Yeah, it was really stupid that they fucking, oh hey, let's just not have these races or these species in the game. We'll include it as DLC.
Watch me.
Yeah.
Eyes on me.
Oh yeah.
Get one of these in there. Just get a little bit of damage in.
Cool.
Have Jungi also get one. Next turn we can down him.
Come on. Wanna fight? Let's go. Okay.
I do see that chat client is giving me a message. I have to click OK for a second there.
I'm up.
Okay. There, we good?
You're
weak. Good. I don't know. We're not down in this turn. He's blocking everything out.
Watch me.
Take it.
Oh well.
No, get serious.
Haha.
Cool.
Let me just see if I can. Yeah, good. If Jungi can finish him off, he gets the MP back. There you go. Perfect. So from here, we go left, and then right. What's this? Blue? Move. It's gonna be all the Tojo clan stuff. I still haven't checked out that merchant, wherever they are. Supposed to turn these in for. Where we started, perfect. Alright, the weapon shop right here. I'm tempted to wait to see what this other shop we're going to is. We're supposed to be going to like some sort of shop by the docks, but at the same time, I don't want to have like a story moment happen. So I'll probably just buy shit at this weapon shop if it's actually good. Especially because we have whatever it is, like 16 plus mil. Juggle? Oh, okay. Let's go with a stun.
Take this. Take your best.
Alright, so he's not weak to stun, he doesn't resist it though. I mean, shock. Get one, bat breaker in there. Nice damage. Smack him. Yeah, he doesn't resist our shit, so that's nice. I think we can just smack him. He'll last for their turn, but it's okay. Not making any damage really either. He'll be close to being down, but just won't get it.
Gotta do something about this.
So close. Unless someone followed up there, if they didn't. Fine. Woo. Right through the sign. Hell yeah.
Too easy, I'm afraid. I feel the stats going up.
Okay. What is this? Rise up. Okay. Here is the weapon shop.
Say.
The pawn shop. Oh, fuck. That's not gonna have shit, is it? That's for him. I'm not gonna pay for that. Minister hat? What the hell? Defense. Boost damage done by fire, electric, and cold. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, it's mostly these accessories. Yeah. Tokens. CDs. Alright, damn.
I'm ready for it.
Mile burger. Revenge books. Trying to make books sound cool. That'll teach those stupid trees.
Should I open
Revenge
it?
books.
Got it.
A ring, got that. Wait, can I go back there? A little bit more. Okay. Or Tojo Clan stuff, though. Alright, well, hey, we got some, I mean, the hat was a nice upgrade, and then the boots were a very minor upgrade. Sadly, no weapons that we can buy from that shop. But, again, this place might be a weapon shop. I would kind of hope so, because it looks like our weapons need to be boosted. Alright. Go down here. Hey, another gold one. Alright, this might have something.
Should I open
Or it'll be a body. Sweet. You got head and boots, and now the body. Less wood armor. Defense and dexterity. Ooh, man, it's probably gonna be a huge chunk of defense. And he needs the defense for sure. He's gonna lose a little bit of agility, which is totally fine. So we can see if anyone else did that Mirage coat. He's gonna lose some healing, but that's okay. Even though his class has healing, he doesn't actually heal. Nice. Do you want the Mirage coat? Is that better for you? It gives you attack. It actually you lose attack and defense at the cost of gaining that shit. Nah, you don't really need it. Hey. Do I want the Mirage? One less for all that other shit. I do lose the resistances too. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, whatever. All good. Okay. There. Where the other shop was. Okay, save. Who is this? It'll be a cutscene. There's nothing else to do. I mean, I'd like to check out down here. Let me just go down here really quick, but I think it's going to progress me. Well, it might not. If it does, that's okay. We do pretty much everything. Oh, I can try to recruit that guy. And there's nothing here, but there is two things up there, one of which is probably a bug. Hell yeah. Probably Tojo, and the other thing's probably a bug. Go. And spider. Ugh, but it's a silver spider. What do you require? Hotshot genius who's caring. Okay.
I'm ready for anything.
Now, is this the shopping center? Yeah, but looks like it's under construction. They not open? Dang. What the fuck? The robot talked? Oh, it's Yippee-kun.
Hmm?
What's a Yappy-kun? Guide robot. A lot of mobile phone stores and supermarkets have been getting them to greet customers and stuff. Ever seen one?
Wow.
That's, high tech. So it means this guy's greeting us, right?
Yeah.
Guess so. Maybe they actually are open. What would you like? Shall I show you in? Alright. Okay.
What?
Okay, this looks like an arena to me. What even is this place? Doesn't look open at all.
Yo.
It's a big idea, Yappy. Where's the shopping area? Shopping? I'm sorry, don't understand shopping. Welcome to Sotenbori Battle Arena. Battle Arena? This is a place where warriors with confidence and skills come to clash. Where the strong challenge the stronger that we have selected. All fights are broadcast live to our members. Any challenger who succeeds in defeating their foes will receive a reward. Marucho is an underground coliseum just like this. Suppose they must be national. Oh shit, okay. Conquering each of the many floors in the battle arena will earn you a one-time victory reward, which you receive by opening the suitcase on the floor. Filling special conditions also net you additional rewards. Can be won as many times as you please. Might even score some rare items. Oh hell yeah! Go fight, alright. Listen, robot, we don't have any intentions of fighting for the enjoyment of your people. Actually, it might not be a bad idea. We may be fighting the Omi Alliance soon. It could be the perfect opportunity to polish up. Besides, underground members only establishments like this tend to have a lot of backing. Sure, rewards would be more than worth it. We could upgrade our weapons and equipment. Oh, fuck yeah. This is a very strong suggestion to do this, which we will. The benefits outweigh the risks, in my opinion. Oh, guess we put it that way. We will not force you to participate. If you wish to fight, talk to me. We don't turn away challengers. We don't hunt those who leave. The arena is always open to you. Alright. Well, this is perfect, too. We can see, depending on how long these are, might get, like, one thing done here. We can pick it back up tomorrow. Alright. So hopefully we do get some good weapons, because I think we definitely need weapon upgrades. Oh. Oh well, if it's not a real cutscene, it's fine. Alright, good. Let's save. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Oh, so this is higher difficulty. Obviously, it should be than the dungeon. They're not a heal anywhere though. Hopefully, they fully heal us beforehand. Just have her do it. First floor. Okay, rules none. Opponents, their strength, the reward, additional rewards. Win within 10 turns. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. No lower level. Alright, cool. We'll definitely do this then, today and tomorrow. It's giving us a cane, which is good for Namba's base class, which he's not right now. But yeah, it does not restore our health and stuff, so that's something I gotta do myself.
Let's go. Bring it on. You're in it now.
This. Although there's they were grouped up, damn it. I think it's still gonna hit someone, hopefully. Nope. God damn it. At least I killed that person.
Take your best shot.
No one's grouped up enough for this. Okay, let's go for a... I guess album drop will work.
Take this. Cool. Check this out.
It needs to be 10 turns, though. I could have just gone all out with the, you know, AoE kill. I guess I really should... fuck, actually, I really probably should have, because... I'm guessing that was 4 turns right there. We got down these guys really quick. They're weak to that. That. And that. This is a medium attack, so I gotta really hope that this is gonna do it.
do it. Okay. Don't get caught.
Pyro is heavy.
Watch this.
Alright, fuck it. Also gotta do is heal up. And this is our test. Is this just one floor at a time? We don't have to go through multiple? Because I'm gonna burn all my MP, or 2/3 of it right here. That laser attack.
Bring it on. I'm up. I got this.
Oh, get iced out. So I have to down him in 2 turns, I believe. Assuming it's 10 on our side.
Get alive. Let's go. You wanna fight? Be still. You're beating from.
So hopefully that got the bonus.
I did it! Yes!
It did, okay. Alright. You really gonna tell me there's not a heal after this stuff? There's Dice Cane. Do it for now, just to see. Now, like, if I leave, we'll find this out tomorrow. If I leave and come back, will it set me at this floor, or do I start from the bottom? That's another thing. Yeah, there's no heal anywhere, so I did just burn all my MP there. Let's see what the requirement is for the additional thing this time. Win without having any allies knocked out. So there's no requirement to get this done fast. But I should be fine to do this. Not sparkling! Oh! That's going to be the weapon for, that new class I'm using. For Jungi. So hopefully it's going to be good.
I got this. Take this. I've got something for you.
Hopefully it hits more than just him. Damn it. Although it did get him with a cold, so I guess that's okay.
Don't get caught. Feel the pain in my
Oh, all 4. Oh, hell yeah. He got fucked on.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna be lined up for anything here, unfortunately.
Let's go. Those that?
Go after him.
Going in.
Of course he resisted it. Damn it. Now I can finish him off though with a basic attack. Or I could have Jingi do it to get his MP back, I guess. Even better.
Don't get cocky. Come on.
What? I'm not doing that much damage, that's fine. Oh, didn't down him. God damn it.
Okay.
What a fucker.
Bring it on.
Just go for a normal attack. But he's weak to either blunt or shock. I think it's the shock. Ow.
Well.
Get rid of that with these two going after him.
You're in it now. Yeah. Cool. Let's go. Let's go.
Watch me.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, let me try fire. I feel like fire might work. It charmed him, so he's not going to attack us. That's good. I mean, obviously we'll lose the charm at some point. But for now... We lost it. Damn. But I should finish him off right here. Good.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Right. This is going to be the test, because I bought the best one I could for him, and it was Again, average. Wasn't great. Hopefully this is really good for me. Go from 73 shock to motherfucker it's worse. Although it has a chance to charm. I mean, he has a move that charms. It would be nice to have charm on his base attack. Damn. For now, I'll keep what he has, but damn. Gonna be very curious, again, am I gonna be able to start on this floor tomorrow? We'll do this one for sure. I don't know if we'll do another one after this or not. Broken microphone, win without switching party members, so that's always. It's gonna be a lot of people. I didn't even look at their level, but I'm assuming it's still the 30s.
Watch me.
I should still hit quite a few of these guys. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and they're weak to it. Oh, fuck yeah.
Cool. Take your best shot.
Let's get this guy. Hope he tried to get out of the way, but he didn't. Good. That's right, he's actually gonna be tough. I should have gone off with false security. Yeah, should have gone after him. Oh well. Oh, I didn't know he was there. You could have taken him out completely.
You're in for it.
No one's weak to your shit? Okay, he's weak to it, but I kind of want to take out the other guys. Oh, fuck. That's why for doing it quickly. I was hoping it'd target the guy on the ground, but of course not. He's probably not going to finish him off, so it's going to make me completely waste another fucking turn. God damn it. And I probably can't even run to him because Tubby's in the way. I'm gonna try it. I don't care. There you go. Good.
Watch me.
Why aren't you guys following up, damn it?
Cool.
Bring it on.
Oh, Namba finish off the weak guy.
Yeah. Let's go.
To be honest, they're fucking him up enough that I can probably just down him. Just because this is a really strong move. The fact he's weak to it. Dude, that's insane. That did at least 50% of his health. That's just such a strong move. Holy fuck. Get 4 from Namba.
You're in for it now.
Good, Namba can take him out.
Okay.
Yeah, even if he was on the ground, I'd still rather have Namba take him out because he's weaker, even though this guy's probably gonna resist. Yeah, he resists blunt, so it's not just shock-based resistance. Good to know.
Watch me.
Okay, should be down this turn, even with all the resistance. Yeah, we're getting the follow-ups, definitely. Alright, he attacked. Oh, good. Now we got him. I thought he was going next. Hell yeah.
Take it. Moving up in the world. Strong.
Microphone. Nope, it's actually just one level below what we're doing. I wonder how many floors there are. 10, maybe? I think we'll do one more just because we can, and then check it out tomorrow and hope that we don't have to redo this. If we do, it's fine. Oh, you can't save when you're in here. Interesting. An Omnipouch, got that. Went without using skills or calling for help. No skills? Holy fuck. What does calling for help mean? Oh, I've never used that. It's the summon thingy. Well, I gotta really hope that people are weak to my shit, which right now, we have no idea. Okay, well that's good news that those two are weak to our stuff. Now, is it weak to blunt or shock? Don't interrupt me, don't interrupt me! Good. Don't interrupt me! Good. We can get those guys down easy. It's the Druggler and Scarred Face. Damn, that was an AoE too.
My turn.
Good. This confirms that we can down him now. I'll have Namba go after him. Let's go after Druggler. Okay, we can do this. I mean, I can't say that right now. Maybe Scarred Face is gonna be tough, but the other ones aren't. That text here. Alright, one sec, guys. I want to check something. Get this here quick.
You're in for it now.
You want to fight?
Yeah. You don't. Perfect. Alright, so now it's a matter of if he resists all of our shit, that can be annoying. Easy. Easy. Okay.
Okay.
Damn. You get some nice experience here, too. Now, so far, we haven't got anything great. I mean, we got the bugs, which, again, crafting materials, so I don't know if I need them. I probably will.
Excellent.
But other than that, the stuff we're getting isn't too great. Essence of Rose Typhoon. That's about. Now that I think about it, yeah, I don't think we have any gold shit. So yeah, I'm sure it's going to be good crafting materials. But in terms of the immediate effect, how good is it? I don't know. Okay, this is a... Oh, it's an AoE heavy magic fire attack. It's an AoE charm. Oh, nice. Now, obviously, Psycho has one of these, which is the defense down AoE charm, so it costs way less. But still, this is why... I'm assuming this is this class. It's not a character skill. This is why I like this class. Good damage. Lots of, you know, status ailments. Now, of course, this is very expensive. And the fact that's heavy... I think there's... Yeah, I'm surprised it's not extreme damage. But still, I mean, and the fact that I can get MP back by attacking... I'm telling you, I'm surprised, but, like, I really like this host class for him. It worked out so well. If I say don't move on, how do you leave? Now we leveled up, of course, so like, if I had more time, I'd keep going. Okay, we'll do this tomorrow. It will mean starting... Oh, it does start from the first floor. Okay, or the checkpoint. I can look to see what the checkpoint is. I'm just gonna look it up, because if it's close, we might as well do that. It's like Soten Bori Battle Arena checkpoints. Probably, I'm hoping it's like floor 5. Every 5 floors. Perfect. Perfect. We have time, because we're on like the 4th floor or 3rd floor. Who cares? We're there. Marvelous. 5th floor. Guessing I have to clear it, and that's still gonna be fine. When you win, you'll be allowed to enter from certain checkpoints. Hell yeah. So level 38, 39, we get a saber and a Viking helmet. Win within 10 turns. Though since this is the end anyway, I can just have, again, we'll start out with the fuck you AoE attack. Because fuck you, it's an AoE attack.
Well, take this. Let's go.
I'll even have him do that too. Oh, they're gonna get fucked so hard. I don't even need to do this, but I'm going to, because I can.
Don't get caught.
And we'll watch it too, because why not?
Let's get nutty.
I'm up! I got this!
Oh, I haven't seen this one yet either. So this is an AoE, we don't need to do it, but fuck it, we haven't seen this.
Disperse!
Yep. So we didn't need to go crazy like this, but we did. So hot.
I'm getting stronger!
Five attack, 24. Okay. I'd give it to Namba, because Namba needs more damage. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. So he gets the Viking helmet. Means I get the tactical helmet. You can get the expert helmet, even though you're not using magic, but you are getting some resistance. Alright. We'll exit from here. I don't know how, though. Probably just back here. We should have a checkpoint right there. Perfect. And we'll be ending it here then, so we'll start out here tomorrow. We got lots of fun stuff going on. Hopefully I get some good shit from this. But yeah, we'll definitely do this battle arena tomorrow. It's going to be pretty fun to do that. Especially because the game seems to be hinting for sure that we should be doing this. But also the fact that, based on my guessing of the weapons, how much damage we're doing now, I kind of feel like we need better weapons. And there was none that I could buy. And I couldn't craft them because I didn't have the materials. I don't know offhand what they were, if they're the ones we get here or whatever. But for all those reasons, totally worth checking this out. So we'll do this tomorrow. Should be awesome. I'm very excited. Again, the game just continues to be really, really fun. Story is just so good. But I also love me some turn-based RPGs. So all in all, super awesome. Ready for tomorrow. But we're going to end it here for today.